Hello, Command 2 Point County. This is Commander Harrison Wolf on board a one-man space vessel heading, I don't know where. It's cold out here, and pretty cool too. Uh-huh. That's how I would sound if they took my suggestion and made the radio station a space station. This next song goes out to our intergalactic listeners. Hey, how's it going? How are you?
Students are reminded that some of you are doing better than others. If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work. Lost and found report. Oh, that is nice. As you were.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's a few minutes past something. We'll check on those numbers while you listen to some music.
are reminded that you may be fired at any time. Thank you. Janitor required in lecture theatre.
It's funny how your routines can change after all these years. Lately, I've been enjoying a bowl of hog logs in the morning. It's true what they say in the advert. There just wasn't enough pig in my morning. This next song is for the hog log lady.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything. Now taking students for cheesemongery. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Library books are for everyone. Please stop reading. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. The more you revise, the longer you've been revising. To maintain social simulator. Class is starting. Please take a seat. Lost and found report. If you've lost something embarrassing, I have it now. Collect if you dare. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Recently, while walking home, I was chased into a tree by a group of students barking like dogs. I went into a primal state of self-preservation, hissing at them like a feral cat. I've learned since that it was some kind of initiation for a society. Oh, I suppose now that I know it was a joke, I can see the funny side. Ha! Young people, eh? The terrifying scamps.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Students are reminded that I probably won't care. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. Pastoral support is there for you most of the time. The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. The staff room is for staff. It's their room.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
Students are reminded to enjoy it while and if you can. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Plagiarism is not a belief system. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. There's a class starting on campus. Funny that. If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Here's the weather. Things are looking cold on the pointy mountains. You might want to wear a second pair of shoes. I suppose skis are technically a second pair of shoes. What they lack in terms of providing warmth, they make up for by being a lot like very thin toboggans. Play that music.
Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. You weren't listening. You were asleep. I saw you. It's raining space rocks. The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
I recently joined an amateur plumbing club. Oh, it's a lot of fun. The pipes, the tools, the rush when you blow a valve. The competitive element is one thing, but it's also great training for when something goes wrong at home. After all, with the right attitude and a little experience, there's no problem you can't make worse.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you. Your book is upside down. That's your book upside down. Students are reminded to figure it out themselves. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Students are reminded to balance their social lives with all the work they haven't done. We are approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry. Enjoy your summer. I know I will. The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Summer break would be a convenient time for construction. Students in the science lab should stand back at all times. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
today, pop star Jasmine Odyssey has everybody talking after sharing an image of a spatula. Fans are debating whether this latest post is a cryptic suggestion of music to come or simply a kitchen-based mistake. It's hard to say, but what is clear is that we'll be discussing it for days.
Janitor needed in dormitory. No livestock in the student lounge. Thank you. It's not your year, it's just another year. New students should make a good first impression. No pressure. Is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing. University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt. Students might want to try something else. Students should talk to pastoral support, not me.
That's the end of our show, but I'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again. Here's to that. Here's to time's relentless advance. Here's to you, 2 Point County. Playing us out, we've got an absolute firecracker. Good night.
Students are reminded to find themselves. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Janitor needed in student union. This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational. Body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Your book is upside down. That's your book upside down. Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Janitor required in bathroom. Computer bugs should not be caught and let outside. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Needed to install upgrade. Thank you. Students are reminded that school spirit is infectious. Go us. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. The campus is not responsible for anything that happens in the science lab. The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Required in crematorium. Milkshakes should be consumed in moderation. No binge milking. Is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time. Class is starting soon. You're not late yet.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I just learned what this button does. I'm not sure when I would use it, but I suppose it's good to know. One more time. Excellent.
Janitor required in bathroom. To whom it may concern, I'm so disappointed in you. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. No livestock in the student lounge. Thank you.
I can't read what this next segment is about because I've lost my glasses, but I am told that that's quite ironic. So yeah, here's Hugh.
Yes, it's not quite business as usual here at Duckworth Campus Food Court, where one of the servers has lost a contact lens. Unfortunately, they do believe the lens was lost during the preparation of a big lasagna. They're asking every student to check their portion before they chew. But as of yet, no sight of the missing lens.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Invaders are reminded to show their written invitation during eviction. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. Pastoral support is there for you most of the time. litter. Janitor needed to unlock toilets. Lovely.
Here's Wanda, who'll be telling us the coolest way to get around the county. Yes, the bus is the new hot way to travel. Have you been on the bus? Oh, it's amazing. They're like huge cars. I am obsessed. And you don't have to drive. You can look at the scenery, check your phone, all the fun stuff you usually do while driving. But this way, it's much more safe.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. news on campus. Oh no.
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start? I've been feeling a bit lost, you know.
Orb.
I could really do with a sense of purpose.
Foundation.
Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
That's all from us today at Campus Radio. As expected, there wasn't really a good opportunity to use that button during the show, so before we leave, I thought we'd have one more go. There you have it.
Are reminded to bounce back from heart-wrenching disappointment. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. The campus is expanding, even more than usual. special announcement. Assistant needed in library. Hard work may or may not pay off. The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Weather report. The campus is experiencing weather, presumably.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right. Hey, this is Harrison Wolf, and thanks for stopping by. Today, we're going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right. Today, we're talking panic rooms.
results have been released. That won't help you now. The summer break would be a convenient time for construction. The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Rubbish should be placed in bins. Is that too complicated for you?
Every good panic room starts with its supplies. Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Students are reminded that you came here on purpose. Campus intruders, please not come in. Monitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Now, when it comes to surveillance, I'm strictly an anti-camera kind of guy. My philosophy is I can't see you, you can't see me. So I like to keep things as low-tech as possible. I'd recommend strategically placed strings attached to some bells. You hear a ring, and you got yourself a visitor. Of course, sometimes it's the doorbell. We do have a visitor. If you want to get real crafty, just leave a load of rakes in your yard. No one suspects a rake in the yard, but you'll hear the sucker when he steps on one and takes a handle to the chops. Ouch.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Education is non-refundable. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Assistant needed in library.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
to be constantly upbeat. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Student Union requires an assistant. Your future is in your hands. Partly.
Here's a question from Gyro in Duckworth. What are some of your favorite panic room pastimes? And thanks for the question, Gyro. I find that you can have a lot of fun with a little bouncy ball. In fact, one time I was bouncing, lost track of time, and it turned out that I've been doing it for 16 hours. I went cold turkey after that. I mean... I was hungry and took a turkey sandwich out of the freezer. Turkey.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Interview results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Here's one for the more advanced panickers amongst you. It's important to be one step ahead. What do I mean by that? Well, you could do a number of things. You could have a trapdoor for sneaky getaway. You could install your panic room in a hall of mirrors. Or you could hang a sign on the door that says, "Out for lunch." They won't know what's hit them.
Students are reminded to compare themselves with their peers. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Talking on campus. Thank you.
Let's take one more question before we wrap up here. Here's a good one. What type of wood would you recommend for the furniture in your panic room? Well, you can't go wrong with oak. That baby's a classic for a reason. Me, personally, I like maple. It's heavy, and I like the added water resistance. Plus, it's fun to say. Maple. people.
Janitor required to install upgrade. Students are reminded to set reminders. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Before you all head off to build your brand new panic rooms, don't forget to take a radio so Harrison can come along for the ride. Now, I know what you're thinking, but Harrison, can't they track me with the frequencies? And the answer is probably yes, but the Harrison Wolf Show is worth the risk. Happy hiding, listeners.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. wanted in medical office. Students are reminded to have the time of their lives. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Skills are not transferable. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian.
Welcome in, it's DJ Shorts on Campus Radio, keeping it short and keeping it sweet. On today's show, I'll be telling you the 6 ways to get the most out of your winter coat. But first, let's cook up something tasty in the music microwave. If you cannot handle the heat, what are you doing in me kitchen? Let's go!
students, we're more afraid of you than you are of us. Are reminded to fork it over. Intruders on campus, oh no.
What is wrong with people? I saw this guy wearing a Bureaucrats t-shirt the other day. Man, great show, great show. So I go up to him and I say, "Meowser!" And he just stands there, staring at us. Like I'm the mad one. Listen, fella, if you didn't recognise a quote, let alone a classic from Season 2, Episode 12, The Admiral Fuzzy Knickers All-Nighter, then you didn't get to wear the t-shirt. Here's a song for people who do know their quotes.
Students, take time on your assignments if you think you have time. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
And now, here's another student story about a little supermarket that could becoming a little supermarket that's closed. Hugh, over to you. Over the years, Crumley Supermarket has fed countless students all over 2 Point County. None more than... Crumley's flagship store, right here in Duckworth. Sadly, no amount of coupons or discount fish is going to save the store this time. No, after failing their third inspection of the week, this much-visited market will be closing its doors. As I sit here, riding the mechanical pig one last time, I can't help but think of all of the good times. The end of an era, that's for sure.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks. The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated. Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Announcement. I do this for your benefit, you know. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in Bunglecoin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Before we end today's show, some of you have got in touch to ask how you can have really cool, original opinions like mine. So I'm going to tell you about a little technique that I like to call playing devil's advocate. What you do is, you take a popular, universally agreed upon opinion and flip it on its head. Boom! You've got yourself a really cool, original opinion. Take toilets. You might think they're great, necessary even. Whereas I think they're a little passé.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. End of year results published. Now. Enjoy your summer. I know I will. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's Harrison Wolf going through the county sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can, and when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. questions. No, you can't have an extension. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of us got into the school mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
Lost and found report. It looks like some kind of book. Yes? One book. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Assistant needed in library. Staff are reminded to be inspirational. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
New to the Crumley Student range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day.
Come on!
With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just like Mama used to make.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Please get on with it. Thank you. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. Some announcements are closer than they appear. Thank you. academic year. Try not to worry.
As longtime listeners will know, I have a wide range of hobbies and interests, but jogging is one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around a track or a park in an endless, exhausting loop to feel satisfaction? If you ask me, it's just another trick that big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man. There's no moving me.
Janitor to collect litter. Now and always. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. The start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Hard work may or may not pay off.
Bungle gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. It makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances, and some of you might love your automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic. Your future is in your hands. Partly. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
All right, I am out of here. I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day and that the constant fear of alien abduction, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening. Hopefully there's a next time.
Students are asked not to ask questions. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Janitor required in bathroom. No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Assistant needed in library. Students are reminded that I probably won't care. Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Hi, I'm Maggie Watmore, remembering to breathe on campus radio. Are you ever reading or poaching an egg or something and you realise that you've not taken a breath in a while? Oh, I did it again. Let's all try and focus on our breathing during this next song.
Students are reminded that it's not too late to change everything about yourself. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
If you're anything like me, you're wondering why everyone is talking about cheesy gubbins. Thankfully, Hugh has the story.
Yes, the popular snack Cheesy Gubbins have brought campus life to a standstill with their Golden Gubbin promotion. The company has said that there are 6 of the solid gold gubbins to be found in promotional packages. Only one such crisp has been found so far, though the lucky student is with the nurse after swallowing it. Something of a crowd has formed outside the health centre, where they eagerly await for a first look at the opulent puff.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Students are reminded that we will be implementing a no-tolerance policy on procrastination soon.
Have you ever been stressed about your future career? I know I have. Here's some wonderfully soothing advice from Campus Radio's coolest customer. I want to talk to you about your future. I hear far too many people getting wound up in all the worst ways over careers fairs. Sure, go. Take the free pen and the boring magazine, but don't stress yourself out. It's important to remember that all the jobs those people do won't even exist in a few years. The future is an unimaginable variable that can and will differ from everything we know in ways we can't possibly comprehend. So, why stress about it, you know?
Weather report. It's raining space rocks. requesting assistant. Are reminded to have the time of their lives. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. To collect litter. Sorry.
New to the Crumley student range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day.
Come on!
With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just like Mama used to make.
Students are responsible for, well, for a lot actually. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Announcement. Milkshakes are not an appropriate breakfast.
for joining us on Campus Radio. This is Maggie Watmore signing off. Oh no, apparently we actually have a little more time. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, excellent, lovely rest of your days. And yep, there we go. Goodbye.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. Assignment is not the end of the world, but it could be the start. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian. Staff are reminded that you may be fired at any time. Thank you. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. time for construction.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students, though I don't suppose you'd know.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once. Requesting assistant. Assistants should help with the running of campus facilities. They really should. Please join me in welcoming welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Welcome back. I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories, and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be, in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense, better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything used to be better? Probably.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you. Janitor to install upgrade, please. Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Oh, those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
Library requesting assistant. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
New to the Crumley student range, chicken stompers. Take the smoothest natural chicken matter from Crumley Farms boneless chickens. Add our secret seasoning and a touch of traditional stabilizing agent and stamp. You've got Crumley's chicken stompers. Breaded for palatability, they really could be anything. Just like Mama used to make.
Staff are reminded to care about students. Student support can be found in student support. Library requesting assistant. The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
I was recently stolen back to the days of my youth. Yes, after inadvertently trapping myself in the airing cupboard, what did I come across but my old wooden tennis clogs? It had been too long since I thought about my days on the university tennis team. It was said that the mere sound of our carved shoes were enough to cause eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus, although some believed that it had something to do with our shorts.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now. Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Whatever happened to wooden tennis shoes anyway? The visual spectacle of tennis used to be accompanied by a positive symphony, a sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly, squeaky things. And for what? Added grip? Light weight? It's practically cheating.
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend. Student union requires an assistant. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that school spirit is infectious. Go us. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
praise of the synthetic shoe is not confined to the tennis court, sadly. I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit Confetto's Cobblers once a year and treat myself to a pair of brogues, or loafers if I'm feeling scandalous. On my most recent visit, however, I was horrified to find that my dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by the name of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing a single pair of brogues? I think not.
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Students are reminded to make us proud, or else. Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Remember the start of the show? Remember when we were going to talk about nostalgia? Oh, what a paradise it seems. And yet, here we stand, talking about training shoes. Another vision gone awry over the savage passing of time. How fitting. How dreadfully sad. Things used to be better, dear listeners. How can you know for sure? Well, my show is over. They can't be getting better, can they?
Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Students are reminded to find themselves. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. asked questions. No, I wasn't listening. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Janitor required in bathroom. Students are reminded to fork it over. Assistant to the library. Thank you. Is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
I'm DJ Shorts, the host giving you the most on campus radio. It's been too long, and I've been dying to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after this.
reports should make a good first impression. No pressure. Take time on your assignments, if you think you have time. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Who even goes to the student union? When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of Milkmaid. It's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local. And preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and smuggly is sure to be nice and separated. Now that's a milkshake.
Students are reminded that it'll be over before you know it. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Students with a long way to go should really get moving. Requesting assistant.
now, a segment about a student taking an exam. Percy had been up all night preparing for an important test. He'd done the revision, he'd set his alarms, but then, some hours later, disaster struck. It was as he finished his paper that he realized he hadn't been using a pen. He thought he was dotting I's and crossing T's, but sadly, he was just making gestures with his hand over a piece of paper. It's a nightmare for so many of us, but today it was Bertie's reality.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you. Janitor required in bathroom. Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Jasmine. Odyssey. How do you follow up the best-selling album in 2 Point County history with even more music?
Even more.
Jasmine Odyssey presents Even More.
Fish out of water, bigger than before. She's writing even more.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. should be placed in bins. Is that too complicated for you? The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Students with a long way to go should really get moving. Provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember? Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
You've been waiting for this, and now you have. I'm finally going to talk about the Boogie Nights. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that I was actually in on the group of Funky Nights very, very early. And I thought they were a real bright spot in the county's music scene. But I must say, I'm just not enjoying them as much these days. I mean, really, I know I like them, but they just shouldn't be this popular. Another perfectly excellent obscure band ruined by too many fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
sandwiches will be eaten by me. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. Library requesting assistant. Announcement. Please get on with it. Thank you. The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Congratulations, you found me. It's the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, bringing you the truth from an undisclosed location here on 2 Point Radio. Let's start thinking some radical thoughts while you listen to a piece of pre-digested popular music. All right? All right.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me. Students with a long way to go should really get moving. This is a test announcement, not a real announcement. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Let's talk about the news. The news is like tea leaves or constellations, or when you find a singular glove on a fence post in the park. You can't look at it straight on. You gotta read between the lines. So when I say people in hog sport can expect some minor flooding over the next week, what am I really saying? Think about it.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Students are reminded to make us look good, or better. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Questions. You can find the bathroom yourself. I believe in you. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
I see Jumbo McNally is sticking with the hard sell on the humbly named Jumbo University. If I was looking for an education, it sure wouldn't be from that guy that sells the nuts. That information, unlike Jumbo University, was totally free. You're welcome, listeners.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. Students are reminded to feel at home for now.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in Bungle Coin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
We're back, but I was never really gone. What do you think I do while you're all listening to music? You probably think I eat a biscuit or go for a little walk, and sure, sometimes I do that, but in a different sense. Nothing could be further from the truth. Here's some more music while I do something totally unexpected.
Students are reminded to be nice to each other. If you aren't, who else will? Assistant to the library. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Some of you are doing better than others. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
I've been playing some new video games recently, and man, has it been a while. The last time I played video games, you were a tiny hexagon, and you had to chase a squirrel to the top of the castle, or something like that. Anyway, I tried that new Meat Wizard game everyone's going on about, and boy, what a ride. Who knew that being a spell-casting, salami-wielding sorcerer would be so much fun? When you say it out loud, it sounds obvious.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Why is robotics such a popular career path for kids these days? I tell you, I'm seriously concerned that we're losing our perfectly understandable fear of the machines. I mean, don't you see what's happening? When you build a robot, you're working for the robots. We gotta make a stand. Join me in flushing my doorbell down the toilet. United we stand, together we flush.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose. Janitor required in bathroom. Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
just finishing up for today. I hope it was everything you dreamed it would be. Think about it next time you're sleeping and all the false realities drop away around you, leaving you playing chess with a sassy hat stand, finally feeling the real unfiltered truth. See you around.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.